Бам. 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 Бам-бам. Так. Бам-бам-бам. Короче, выкупил, блядь, в чем проблема? В чем проблема статеров? В чем проблема этого всего дерьма? И это прискорбно. О, блядь, и как раз вот звонок. Да, секунду.
Are you in pajamas?
Рафман, прикол в том, что посмотрите внимательно на загрузку видеопамяти. И, блядь, профлянка в том, что ставишь ты минимальные значения, ставишь ты ультра значения. Короче, тут та же залупа, то, что, в принципе, в большинстве проектах И опять-таки я сначала грешил на разработчиков, но тут, блядь, проблема не в разработчиках игры, а проблема в драйверах NVIDIA, как оказалось. Тут просранное обычное просачивание памяти. Поэтому... А чё удивляться-то? Удивляться. Так. Тут просто можно один файл еще поменять. Блять, я не успел немного это сделать. Объяснение все... Одно, блядь, и то же.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
А вообще вот этот выбор дуэлянта, интересно, влияет толком на что-то? Или может соло?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Yes.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Potato.
Arrest on momentum.
Leviosa. Stupid.
Hey, you're better than that.
Accio. Incendio.
I got the one!
Descendo.
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa. Accio.
Freaker.
Protego.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
There goes my wager. Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Что не стоят-то, блядь, они?
Incendio.
Take my ring now.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Give him what for.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Arrest him.
Levioso.
Come on.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio.
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Бывает?
Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio.
Ты заебанный.
Revelio.
Ну ладно, ладно. Сложно, сложно. Так, что у нас есть? Так, потайной коридор травологии.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Я ожидал.
Levioso. Accio.
Let us keep our heads about it.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Incendio.
I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, it literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
He's one. Тут 2 говно. Ну как бы сложно не согласиться, ну что поделать. Так, хочу тонну хейта говна по лицу. Если
I
будет
suppose I
время.
could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Repair.
Блять. Заклинание. А, в смысле никто? Опять? Алло? Алло? Просто взяла тварь, сожрала все. Блять, это надо в меню выйти. Давай в библиотеку зайдем. Вау, совершилось.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Блять.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want
Сегодня
this
был
back too
хороший
if I were
день,
her.
пока Гаррет не опрокинул свое дурацкое зелье в златоглазок, которых я так долго настаивала. Пришлось вылить весь котел и начать заново. Он просто невыносим, думает, что ему нет равных в зельеварении и постоянно срывает уроки профессора Шарла своими экспериментами. Одно могу сказать точно, если бы Гаррет не был племянником профессора Визли, его бы уже или из школы. Сегодня на ужин снова копченая рыба. Она даже начинает мне нравиться. Хотя мясной пирог все равно вкуснее.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Мясной пирог и копченая рыба. Ну, как бы, хер с пальцем сравнять.
Accio.
Блять. Тык-тык.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Было бы неплохо, да. Делать себе комнатуху. Так, травология. Идем за коридор. Так, мне срочно надо хату. Чтоб я мог уже там закрыться, блядь. Делать свои вещи грязные.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room.
Accio. Revelio.
Так. И попаточники. Это волшебные летающие насекомые, производящие патоку, которые при употреблении в пищу вызывают меланхолию. Они питаются крапивой и гнездятся в темных и укромных местах. К сожалению, известно, что они заражают улья, оказывая пагубное воздействие на мед внутри них. Так, а мне типа вниз. Да тут.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Incendio!
Ну, вообще игра, ну, позалипать интересно, но оптимизация говно. Говорю сразу. То есть, если я, короче, сначала грешил на некоторые проекты, так сказать, в одно время, в плане оптимизации, то сейчас я просто вижу наглядный пример, что проблемы с блядскими драйверами. То есть, У меня такая проблема в многих проектах. То есть, что я ставлю высокие настройки, что я ставлю низкие настройки. FPS по факту один и тот же. И присутствуют статеры. А статеры присутствуют из-за того, что корявые драйвера и ну, то есть проблемы с памятью. Как-то так. Ну, на Xbox'ах вроде таких проблем как бы нету. Может, я, конечно, что-то не в курсе.
Reparo. Accio. Incendio.
Seems the Devil Slayer was protecting a chest of some kind.
Да тут, ну, понимаешь, я не знаю просто в какие игры, допустим, ты условно там играл. Вот, чтобы сравнение тебе привести. То есть тут вроде как побегать интересно. То есть именно мир поизучать. Но мультиплеера тут не будет. Если бы они с такой оптимизацией еще бы сюда мультиплеер, не дай бог, завезли, я, наверное, чокнулся, потому что, ну, игра что 30-ю серию уничтожает, что 40-ю серию уничтожает. Типа, о чем тут говорить-то? Надо... Пока есть возможность воровать, воруем, пацаны. И шляпу намутили. Вообще надо, кстати, посмотреть, а как я буду выглядеть, стоп. Там же у меня что-то есть. Это ж я какой-то комплект собрал. А это точно комплект для мальчика? А, во. Шикарная накидка. Зоро. Так, вот это мне нравится больше. Туча. Прикольно. Так, все свистнули.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, это гигантское дерево стоит в центре теплицы Хогвартса. Его система корней столь же глубока и запутана, как и подземелье самой школы. Энки. Так. А? О, можем на урок сходить. Как раз. Возвращаться по 200. Ну, конфеты даешь?
Morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
А какая рыженькая?
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be
Знаете,
filled
чего мне
with
не хватает?
enchantment
Типа,
and
короче, а-ля...
excitement, but the most important thing
Как она там
cultivated
правильно
in
называется?
herbology
Рафатка?
is
Бандана,
knowledge.
короче, такая.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous
шапка,
tentacula
блядь.
than the bouncing bowl.
Настоящий маг.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
А это тот, который кричит постоянно?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Затычки, пацаны, в уши.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Ну, мы слышим
Now for our next task, we'll be
старшую магию.
at our
И как
potting
она там?
tables. You can all get
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Accio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Так, дорогие профессор Чеснок, как мило с вашей стороны вспомнить, что я люблю клубнику. Неудивительно, что маглы обожают эти душистые ягоды. Так, чтобы вы не выращивали, все получаются отменного качества. От... Что это? От горячавки до ягод. Очень надеюсь, что под вашим руководством моя племянница тоже освоит этот навык. Ленора. Вас души не чает. Уверена, как и все прочие ученики. С наилучшими пожеланиями. Элеонора Эверли.
Revelio.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds
Ты
there
так
now,
любезный.
and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Падян. Так, листья этого лекарственного растения применяются при приготовлении рыбьего товара. Ребята, Бадяна можно приобрести в магазине. Волшебное брюква. Можно выращивать вершки такого размера. Ага. Так. Готово через... Так, вы можете добавить удобрение к этому растению, чтобы вывести его урожайность. Можете добавить навозный компостер. А заклинания дадут?
Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora.
О, да.
The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
Revelio.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean,
Здорово, Кнокс. Где пропадал?
Stop me.
Как
Didn't
жить,
she
молодая?
stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
По десятибалльной это в смысле история оптимизации или оптимизация отдельно, история отдельно? Как тебе оценить?
Grab a few of those Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Ты моя мышка. Так, сейчас, секунду. One moment. Так а чё я? Новый год. Типа, блядь. 3 месяца или сколько там со светом трэш. Да там хватало так-то трэша, блядь. Ну, не знаю, смысла все рассказывать нету. День рождения вот было. Уже 29 стукнуло, уже старый. Так, удерживайте там, чтобы... Нажмите... Ага. По сюжетке? Ну, типа, я сюжетки много не прошел, но забавно, ну, то есть интересно.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Братан, не то, что неудобно, блядь, сидеть по несколько дней без света, или там, когда у тебя в сутки часов 5-6 свет есть на протяжении нескольких месяцев. Ну, типа, вообще, пиздец. Ты ничего не можешь делать по факту. Ни поубирать нормально, ни постирать нормально, ни жрать приготовить. Да даже не работать, блин, ну, то есть именно не работать, ничего не делать.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and death cap.
Последнюю неделю вот плюс-минус
Other plants too.
адекватно, ну то есть выключают, но уже такого пиздеца как такого нет.
Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Вчера, конечно, опять пытались, блядь, поднасрать там. Попали в несколько объектов станций. Заебали, короче, естественно. Ну, а так. Живой и спасибо. Он в доту вернулся, немного играл пару дней. А так, в принципе, не играл.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
А я там две калибровки сделал. Ну, типа на тринке. На мейне просто, вот, на мейн заходил, пару игр играл.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I
вот тогда, ну, калибровка отвратительная была. Во-первых, подбор, ну, типа... Я просто еще играл, знаешь, я отвык от этого дерьма, я особо не тильтовал. Ну, блядь, ну... Видя, что происходит в матчмейкинге, вот именно с этим подбором, ну, типа, я немного отвык от этого трэша, типа, за столько месяцев. Я, блядь, вообще не понимаю, как люди могут вот... Ну, во-первых, так играть, а во-вторых, столько играть. Играешь уже год и 2 месяца. А на самом деле я бы тоже, ну... Блядь, я в доту играю, потому что... Ну, это единственная игра из тех, которых я, в принципе, играл на протяжении долгих лет, которые, в принципе, мне вкатывают.
Revelio.
А так была бы возможность нормально стримить то, что я хочу. И все, что я хочу. И...
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous
Просто тут еще
tentacula.
рофл в том, что
It's
большинство
more than I
людей меня
expected.
смотрят чисто
I
из-за
knew
того,
you
что
were
я
the
в
one
доту
to
играю.
ask.
Ну,
I
вернее, там
appreciate you getting
тоже
it for me.
заходят, как ты там могут, да, ну, ты зачастую, конечно, ничего не пишут.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Просто хочется, знаешь, типа такой вот,
Thank you for all of
и
your
чтоб,
help. No more
ну,
Puffskein Dunkeen for
дота
me.
была как бы, грубо говоря, там какой-то процент времени. И нормальные игры какой-то процент времени. Типа, чтобы было интересно и то смотреть. Так, рассказывай, что делал. Что нового, что интересного.
A Dedalian. I wonder where it might lead me.
Бля, я думал, его словить надо. Да.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Вы его видите? Я его не вижу.
There's the
А,
cabinet.
вот что за ключ.
How do I get this key in there?
Лёпнуть. А.
Yes.
Вот что за гений это
It's
придумал.
coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Ну, ладно. Тем не менее, пропадал же. Если пропадал, значит, или все заебись настолько, что времени не было, или просто заебало все.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
А, еще и бан ловил. Перманентный. После Нового года.
Were you able to follow one of the Dedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Dedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
We should see this through and find the Slytherin
Жетон
house chest.
сундук своего факультета. Отсылочка к Рону. За что бан? Ну, типа, вроде как ошибочный, но типа, ну, вроде как не ошибочный, блядь. Там что-то как-то... Ну, типа, меня разбанили спустя 10 дней без письма, без ничего. И функционал половины типа недоступен канала. Ну, то есть сапнуться нельзя. Типа там висит 3 саба. Но они подписывались там парни типа на полгода.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Батя, сколько тут жетонов надо? С десяток? Больше. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year.
Буду 15. А, ну да, вон же написали 16. Математик с большой буквы. А чё я еще типа не могу, допустим, делать вторую раскладку, да? А типа, если у меня есть кнопка F, стоп, почему я... А, это мне в инвизе надо подкрадывать. Найдите оставшиеся жетоны факультета. Легко сказать. А так игра классная, но оптимизация говно. Типа без рофлов.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
А, все. Сейчас мне теперь в разных местах, да, я буду находить вот эти вот. Клепать их.
Revelio.
Так, интересно, а мы сможем здесь тут стать этим полицаем, аля?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion.
Процессор
Mr. Takar,
просто улетает в помойку. Видюха как бы улетает в помойку.
The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it.
А так, по факту, если сюжет брать, я только на начале. Хотя вчера вон целых часов 8 играл. Я просто бегал, по бочке там делал, ну, по замку бегал, гулял, изучал что-то, искал. Прикольно.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Ну, кстати, механика, довольно нормально работает. В какой-то игре была подобная с мышкой, но она там пиздец крипово работала.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from
игра, кстати, казуальная очень сильно.
Good.
Я немного ожидал жестче.
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Ой, блядь, какие вы противные, ёбжи. Так, соберите яйца. Ну, яйца у нас есть. Темные дворняги мягкие тоже.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
Вупер. Бля, я опять старшую, не знаю, кровь, магию слышу. Меня так это триггерит, если честно.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Так, приготовить зелье. Меня он стало, блядь.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor, again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Бля.
Revelio.
Ну я же ему помочь хотел, меня за что?
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
О, нам дадут хату?
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Revelio.
Class is dismissed.
Хату, хату, хату.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his...
My Wiggenweld potions.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Ну, у меня в неприятности.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Revelio.
Так, что там? Та-та-та-та-та. Welcome to the club. Артами. Так. Вот вроде даже управление такое же, как в Бэтмене и Middle Shadow of Mordor, но вот именно как-то кьюшку юзать, ну прям вообще пиздец странно.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Бля, я думал, она нам предложит койку разделить.
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Levioso!
Accio! Incendio! Cursed fiends. Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Может быть.
They must have come this way. Think!
Oh.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
Во, такую вот
Mr.
хочу.
Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you.
Protego!
It's your life hanging in the air, not...
Accio!
Levioso!
Accio! I'm sending this all day.
Надо, кстати, задоджить атаки контрола. Так, в разделе появился новый тип врагов. Здесь вы можете получить ценную информацию об их определенным заклинаниям.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Levioso.
That's just
Incendio.
Expulso. You're coward. Going after me. Reducto.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Expulso. Reducto.
Accio.
Reducto. Head in the clouds.
Incendio.
Learned that in first year, did you? Expulso. Amateur. Reducto.
Тут главное посмотреть, идет. Вернули.
Levioso.
Hang on. How did that feel? What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book.
Она говорит жена, а тут моя подруга.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
О, мы наконец-то сможем изучать подземелье.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started. What a day. I can hardly
Здорово,
believe
дед.
it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Взаимно, мать.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to... of my notes and books.
Yes.
Так, а теперь мы... А, не, это, короче, просто испытание. У-ху! Пера, остановись. Я ж так до сюжета, блядь, не дойду.
Greetings, young Slytherin.
О.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Хорошо, Scrope.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
А ёб твою мать, тут камни.
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Опять их так много натыкали, блядь. Испытание, и в чем суть? Испытание. Кстати, камни по новому разу не заспаунились.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
А вот бомжи заспаунились.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Интересно, а Мерлин потом нам даст свою бороду почти?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Просто логово.
Revelio.
Блять, эти бомжи ебаные гоблины. Ставим без внимания.
What's that? An intruder! What an unfortunate disappointment!
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Походу, тут самый тролль.
Accio! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! What's that?
А мне интересно, что. В этой стороне. Куда? О.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio.
Так, стоп, это только что? Там появилось.
Levioso, let's finish this job and be done. Accio. Incendio. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Что ты, ёбаный дебил, стреляешь?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Will you hold still? You've made a great mistake. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. You're going to regret that. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Блять, аж испытание не...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Hey, Lil.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Комплект изящной одежды ромбами.
Accio.
Вау. Шапка эпохи Возрождения. Ладно, это можно оставить.
Revelio. Castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Тут вопрос, как в него попасть.
Reparo. Revelio.
Тот, блядь, не цепляется. Походу квестовый, да, какой-то замок или где туда можно? Да. Алло. Экспелиармус. Таня.
Revelio.
Так, Скроб знает, что вы отыскали книгу. Чего-то не хватает. Скроб считает, что привлекает лишнее внимание опасно. Привлекать. Скроб оставил еще одну записку. Она лежит в кругу камней за мостом. Будьте осторожны и никому не говорите об этом.
Scrope. Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio.
Так, вы почти на месте. Теперь спустя к вам они не подошли от круга камней. Записка будет в одной из них. Возможно, вы сможете помочь несчастному Скроупу.
Ah, I think I know just the place.
Я споткнул. Какая водичка классная. Прям Skyrim вспоминаю.
Revelio.
Так. Вы слизерные, поэтому почти наверняка уже сгораете от любопытства. Приходите на заброшенный причал, Скроб будет ждать вас там.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Скроб, ты в бочке? Здорово, мелкий.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Да.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Как бы ты мне помог. Я тебе.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Нормально, блядь.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Good luck.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Надо еще по пути Мерлина закрыть, вот. Потом голову не ебал.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Cobra спит.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
А чё вас так много, блядь? Ты FPS дропнула, блядь.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Да я, сука, уворачиваю.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Чисто пазло. Ог. Это осьминог? Дэмс.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh.
Richard Galker.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I'd pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest.
Peeves?
She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Процессор, просыпайся.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Это, блядь, было сколько? Лет 200 назад?
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Это мне нужна хата, я хочу... Мне нужны зелья. Много зелий.
Revelio.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Теперь нужно выучить заклинание, прежде чем... Expelliarmus. Непонятно. Так, чатик. Я вернусь.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Welcome to the pub.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
А, ёп. Затылок. I like the way you move.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
А, испытание медленный инвентарь расширяют. Интересно. Так, подожди. Ладно, сюжетка тут получается типа довольно короткая. 4 ячейки, да?
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Incendio!
Accio. Clever.
Incendio.
Dare slay one of my own. You will fall.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Your poaching days are over.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Brinko. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, Tread. I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Incendio.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. 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 Revelio.
Так, это помадка, приготовленная из листьев дерева под названием алихоцрия. Представляет собой восхитительное кондитерское изделие, вызывающее неудержимый смех. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Ха-ха. Ха-ха-ха.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Кстати, вот вы понимали, тут в момент, когда ты убиваешь волка, такой звук, как в Ведьмаке первом, ровно один в один просто.
Revelio.
Ровно.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Himself would be proud.
Скудно на краске. Я в Альгалу не играл, но того, что я видел, типа она типа очень серая была. То есть там типа в основном такие, как, блядь, это вот типа какой-то а-ля легкий серый, Легкий такой голубой.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Ну, Одиссея насыщенная была, с теплыми цветами. А Вальгала тупо прям холодная такая, жесткая. Не знает. Даже не играть 500 часов душнило? Да не, ну типа я скорее всего буду играть. Ну, когда-нибудь. Просто потому, что мне интересен, ну, типа, сам сюжет. Так, Days Gone я 2 года назад проходил.
Incendio.
Я его весной, по-моему, 20-го проходил. Ну, типа, игра классная на самом-то деле. Мне кажется, она недооценена, так сказать. Типа, сюжет просто очень долго заводится. Вот именно первые часов 10-12.
Incendio! Accio. You thought you had me there? Expelliarmus. Incendio! Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Так вот, первые часов 10 прям невероятно душные были. А потом постепенно пошел в колею. Конечно, там были моменты по поводу жены, такие странные вопросики, но тем не менее. Просто мне не понравилось, что они, судя по всему, забраковали вторую часть. Вот там такой вот жирный такой намек на вторую часть.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Что это, блядь? Вот просто вот. Игра. Внимание, смотрим. Чтобы ты просто понимал, у меня сейчас видюха нагружена в этот момент примерно на 200%. Просто потому, что ебланы не могут сделать... Ну, хоть, сука, один раз выкатите, блядь. Не надо выкатывать драйверы каждый месяц. Выкатите один, блядь, нормальный, человеческий. Вот этого вот не было. Раньше ты чисто ругался на AMD видюху, теперь, блядь, Просто, что вы понимали, AMD видюхи себя в таких проектах, ну и в этом году, в принципе, в прошлом показывают немного получше и стабильнее. Не, она пойдет. Там в рекомендованных 1060 и Ryzen 5 3600, типа она пойдет, просто понимаешь, тут проблема самой памяти. Драйвера и прошлый, и этот, ну, в принципе, последний там год, они хуёво сделаны. То есть видюха потребляет больше, чем нужно. То есть даже в той же вот Warzone 2 написано в настройках графики, там вот это, знаешь, ползунок сколько требуется, когда ты выставляешь галочки, типа средне-высоко, и там сколько ты заполняешь памяти, как в RDR 2 было. Вот в настройках ты ставишь, допустим, ну, делаешь настройки примерно на 2 гига, при этом ты играешь, у тебя видюха, сука, загружена на 7 гигов. То есть, если я сначала долбоёб ругался на челов, которые делают игру, на разработчиков, да, сейчас вот, блядь, последние драйвера, вот эти три драйвера, у меня прям жопу взрывают очень сильно. Ну, потому что я сначала думал, проект корявый, блядь, а потом в одной игре, во второй игре, в третьей игре. То есть, и это, грубо говоря, новые видюхи. Ну, то есть, 30-я серия, блядь. То есть, я, блядь, с новой видюхой, ну, типа, ну, то есть это рекомендация, чтобы... Ну, то есть, должно быть стабильные 60 FPS на высоких, блядь. Это минимум. А у меня тупо скачки, блядь, с 90-100 могут просто дропнуться до 25 кадров, просто потому, что у меня новый персонаж перед ебалом появился. Все ебало в персонаже. Коллекции. Ну, игра так-то на самом деле вот так вот играешь, типа, ее вроде типа очень долго ждали, но она получается очень короткая. Я не знаю, как они тут насчитали 70 часов для открытия типа всего мира. Это, блядь, знаешь, это, наверное, чисто надо под пивом не играть. Нет, тут если чисто по сюжетке, я не знаю. То есть, мне вон вчера Мишаня сказал, что тип ее прошел за 17 часов. Ну, то есть, это я просто бегаю, много побочек делаю. Я по сюжетке, типа, мало иду. То есть, блядь, у меня вчера на 3 сюжетных... Ну, чтобы за 8 часов я сделал там около 4 сюжетных задания. God of War. Ну, в смысле, первый, который на PS-ке еще был, типа, второй там или какой? Или ты имеешь в виду Go, который выходил он позапрошлом году?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
Ну, он, если считать Валькирий и высокий уровень, ну, там часов у нас 30-40, наверное.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Is that Martin?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Блядь, не достало.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Игра звук на 15% и просто неожиданно она начала валать. Неожиданно.
My take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Так, а я не понял. Нахера мы круг сделали? Дурак, блядь? И мне показалось.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Типа, на самом деле, знаешь, я вот сталкиваюсь, вот играю в проекты, вот самые, вот именно в плане картинки, оптимизации и беспроблемных у Sony. Ну, то есть, плюс-минус. Есть, конечно, да, вопросы. Но вот я не понимаю, почему у остальных гигачадов, блядь, проблемы постоянно с ранним отражением, освещением и тенями, блядь.
Revelio. Incendio. Intramuros.
Гигачадус.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Won't get away with that.
Accio.
Is that the best you can do? So, that's what and utterly pitiful this
Levioso.
Are you quite finished?
Какой же уебанский управление.
Pitiful.
Levioso.
You're so silly. That was unimpressive.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
О, надо будет, кстати, тыкву попробовать во время драки. Правильно?
I wonder how big this place is.
А так God of War первый меня очень сильно порадовал. Ну, то есть, на самом деле, учесть, насколько она линейная и паскудные там некоторые, так сказать, нюансы с анимацией. Ну, блядь. Ну, я получил массу удовольствия. Массу. Надеюсь, на нее скидка будет 50%. Я ее куплю, ебать. Потом мы ее пройдем еще раз. Перед релизом Рагнарёка на ПК. Вот так вот. Ебать, придумал, да?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Яси. Там легендарная какая-то шмотка.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
Что ты нам дашь? Давай какую-то кринжовую шапку. Опять одна и та же шляпа, ёп. Твою иметь. Ла-ла-ла. Я уже хочу добраться к моменту, когда можно будет этот улучшать, там крафт. Да, хотел себе плащ. Вот хочу себе такой плащ. Хочу себе нормальный костюм, классический плащ. Чтоб чисто можно было гигачадом, блядь, быть.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
Мам. Я просто даже синьку, если что, одевать не хочу. Может, я типа уже зажрался? Блять, да что? Другой коридор. Ну, типа, игра, я вот начал говорить по поводу казуальности. Ну, ты просто понимал? Я вчера вот проиграл 8 там или 7 часов. То есть не бег, ну, то есть сюжетку вообще не делал. Исследовал мир и апнул где-то, ну, то есть левел в районе там 15-16. То есть шмотки падают, да, статы растут, при этом уровень врага скалируется, но при этом у меня вот было, ну, то есть доступно вот дефолтные, типа, первые заклинания. Вот это, то есть дефолтный ЛКМ, типа, вот, который я использую, вот этот красный вот. То есть и вот это, 3 заклинания. И я, блядь, просто бегал, то есть еще играю, типа, на максимальной сложности, и просто, ну, я не чувствую сложности. То есть в ебаном Рагнарёке я уже, наверное, ну, раз бы 10 сдох.
Incendio! Revelio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
А, так это тут уже наш кореш был, охотник за сокровищами.
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Так, нам типа туда.
Акио.
Пусть сделаем круг почета.
Revelio.
Так, у меня вопрос. А видно, что у меня окна оверлей в Steam всплывают или нет?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left.
Как-то вообще можно так-то одевать. Выеживаться, правда? Просто, ну, ты видишь, тут как в принципе в Варкрафте а-ля есть энчант условный. Я пока еще не знаю, как он работает.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio.
Упадет. Я что-то не знаю.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Блядь, 2 фразы на все случаи жизни, пиздец.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Рубиновый китайский.
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Incendio. Levioso.
Здорово. Варик.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't.
Серый костюм. Первый. Сейчас апнем.
In search of this cave.
Вот эти моменты меня триггерят. Ну, типа... Читай две фразы. Две, бля.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Так, у нас все. Откровенно говоря, все. Ух. Похож на мага? Только честно. Наши ячейки, 5 снабжения заполнены. Бездны, сломайте. Примите.
Reparo.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Ой, я даже знаю, что это были. Вон. Вон.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Zombie brutes. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
А, ну я считаю, что я похож на опытного мага. О, это проход а-ля Мерлина.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Пользуйся, пока дают возможность.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it. What is this place?
А будет какой-то гигачат? Или голем какой-то?
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
Yes. To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ваша связь с древней магией открывает таланты. При каждом новом уровне вы будете получать одно очко таланта. У вас есть новые очки таланта. Ура! Так, вы можете зарабатывать очки таланта, начиная с этого уровня. Их нужно тратить по своему усмотрению. Повышать уровень документа. Улучшать скрытность и многое другое. Используйте их умом, так как очки таланта можно потратить только один раз, поэтому количество ограничено. Ну, тут получается с максимальной 40-й левеле. Получено достижение местной знаменитости. Комплект заклинаний удобно. Ну, бомбарда так, конечно, шмаляет жестко. Так, подожди. Авада кедабра. О. Нормально. Это залупа. Это может быть. Ну, короче, тут типа получается не так уж и много. Тут получается. Теперь надо разобраться. Вроде не так уж много талантов, но нужно теперь понять, что я хочу. Это полезно, типа, потому что, ну, бой немножко динамичный. Это тоже полезно. Ну, в плане на большую дистанцию сваливаешь. Не. Это. Да, вроде прикольно. Вроде прикольно. Я что-то не могу понять. Короче. Можно было бы взять. Пока оставим, потому что раздуплиться, что в принципе надо. Получено достижение трата таланта. А, мы же теперь можем отдельно сделать.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Ну, удобно колесиком еще и переключаться.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Так, а где мы это на карте находимся, стоп? Типа всех секретных комнатах, что ли?
Revelio.
Шок.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
learned Pulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. Фальшстарт, пацаны.
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio.
Бля. Козёл.
That's it. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Мне походу нужно заклинание, чтобы его туда подцепить, да?
Reparo.
Да.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Где мне, блядь, сейчас этот неизвестный наряд посмотреть? Предмет выручай. У нас еще выручай комнаты нету. Так-то нам еще хлам продать надо, блядь. Как жаба пошли.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, это когда нас там уже замки научат скрывать? Да, баблишка, блядь. Баблишка, баблишка, бабло.
Revelio.
О, полеты на метлах. Раздобудьте, фокусируйте, дайте его в деле. Рады депо. Все, поехали на метлах кататься.
Reparo.
Ёп, твою мать.
Accio. Revelio.
О.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr.
9
Cropton,
FPS.
your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Thank you.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Короче, я, блядь, оставлю эту хуйню без комментариев. У меня в натуре жопа немножко полыхает от этой.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Бля, детка, я рожден стать магом. Ну, правда, не в 10 FPS.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Запишка. А, это подсказка. Я думал, можно будет, понял, магию использовать.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Хреново, что камеру нельзя типа вверх-вниз поднять, то есть она вот только влево-вправо.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
Если вы придумали вот это вот, то почему, когда ты поворачиваешь камеру, он поворачивается вместе? И, блядь, уже оставьте так. Делайте просто камеру свободной.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Haha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Да как тут, блядь?
And where have you two been?
Классно, да? Нормально?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day.
15.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Ебать, я эти листья сейчас тупо уничтожу,
Sorry
я
about that
клянусь.
business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
Так, смотрим.
You seem at home on a broom.
Проц
Bet if
опять
you had a
умер.
fancy model, you could
Видите?
fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Как полыхнет. О. Так, сейчас я вернусь. Легендарный бронированный костюм. Welcome to the club. Так, карта сокровищ, надо разобраться. Мы знаем.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I adore the hamlets near the coast.
О! Комната, выручай, нам нужна. А будет этот... Почти как тачка на прокачку, только не тачка.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
А кто у меня бабки со счета снимает?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I...
Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Мне какой-то гений пополнил этот карточку.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you
35 минут назад.
the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as
я так и не понял.
other things here in the room.
Ну типа сумма
I
какая-то
suggest you
интересная.
practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Типа и пополнение, короче, пейбокса. Я, блядь, понять не могу. Пейбокса, типа, ну, это с автомата.
Is that... Goodness.
Revelio.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Так, я ждал тебя целую вечность. Похоже, твой список поручений куда длиннее, чем ожидалось. Еще захочешь встретиться... Так, если захочешь встретиться еще раз, дай мне знать. Искренне твой Т.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Expelliarmus.
Вот и решила, что нужно помыть.
Revelio.
Видно.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Так, вы разблокировали ствол продолжения. Используйте его, чтобы обнаружить магический. Естественно, сложный.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Да, это мне все больше напоминает, что правильно. Уоу. Жестокость. О.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Так, а куда их столько ставить-то? О. А типа не похуй какой или одинаково? Это чисто визуал. А, ну да. Эклектичном, блядь. Ёпта. Я, короче, просто не знаю, сколько нужно будет места. Можно ли будет его двигать? Сколько мы там потратили? Kingston. Нахер нам тут статую.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Oh, спасибо.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Наколдуйте предметы для украшения.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Здорово. Как дела? Ну, вообще смысл игры? Хрен его знает. Не, вообще что-то найти. Вернее, не что-то. А этот. Скажи, я скажу. Короче, разобраться с этим. Со своими знаниями его. Не знаю, нахер я вообще стулья ставлю, если честно, но пускай буду. Да только плюс-минус с палкой разобрался. До талантов дошел.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Ну, блять, украшение на стене. Ебать я, конечно, Алёшка Попкович. Это считается?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Не знаю, мне Геншин, допустим, вообще никак не напоминает.
Shall we move on?
Рассказывай, как дела. Ой, блядь, ебать тупанул. Ну, нормально-то понятно, но где пропадал? Это везде такая фигня.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Может, спать надо просто больше.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Я там что? А, ну, так это нормально. Типа. Да, какой цвет делаем комнатухи? Так, стоп, а я все могу менять? У-у-у-у. Я могу тут все менять. Вроде как. Я могу, наверное, поменять.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say.
Посмотрим. Табуретку большую, что ли, сделать?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs.
Хорошо, Новый год прошел, день рождения было. Пиздец со светом был. Ну, последнюю неделю плюс-минус адекватно хотя бы можно посидеть. А так света не было или по пару часов в день.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Типа, хуй знает, ну, заебался, что я тебе могу еще сказать. Ну, это так, если вкратце.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this
Давай,
bit of
дядь,
magic
был рад
some
тебя
years
видеть.
ago.
Ну ты там,
Dick
по-моему,
thinks
блядь,
you'll
из...
enjoy it.
Я не давно в ВК не был, но последний раз видел, ты там... Ну, короче, я тебя не увидел. Я тебе что-то, по-моему, написать захотел, и, короче, не смог написать. Если что, приходи. Буду рад в любом случае видеть. Спокойной ночи, дядь. Так, это типа у нас пол получается, блядь, а-ля ботанический. Мне он нравится, потому что он чисто каменный.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Это место теперь ваше.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Что мне тут делать? Мебель. Вот.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Бля, если, короче, честно, меня вот не устраивает. То вот. Хочется вроде как бы его...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так. Тут хотя бы цвет, а тут просто вот это все сидеть. Это мне фолочь, короче, напомнило в моменте. Мне вообще делать надо? Так, летные испытания. Золото, бабки. Так, сейчас вернусь. Mhm. Пройдите первое испытание хранить. О, здесь побочка. Там же, походу, метла вот это вот.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
И так называется.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так, так. Дай денег.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Кабанин.
Revelio.
Нормально. Управляет дружелюбный, знающий Гербальд Оливандер. Палочки из самых... А чё первый раз тут не было? У него, получается, палочка покупали.
Revelio.
Да, ебать. 20 FPS геймплей.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Так, этим магазином управляет любезный HyperX. Продаются все возможные машины, спортивные цели метил. Алви работает над рядом совершенства. Блять.
Hello, Mr. Weeks,
У
is
меня
it?
FPS
Weeks at your service. Welcome to
мозги
Spintwitches.
это
Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in.
коротит немного.
Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Ура!
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Это мне даже не интересно его расспрашивать, если что.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Прям восхищает, ёб твою.
Revelio.
Так, нынешний владелец таверны является Сирона Райан, но говорят, что 3 метлам столько же лет, сколько самому Хогсмит. Это давнее место сбора жителей деревни и студентов Хогвартса, которые хотят насладиться сливочным пивом или огненным виски.
Revelio.
Forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Иду за бабочками.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the plot. If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Что тут?
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Спасай, зайка.
Did it.
А, это, блядь. А почему манекен полетел, кто мне объяснит?
Made it. Oh, oh! This is excellent. Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun.
Ну, метлу немножко косоебит.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my
Хуй я
respect.
вложил на твое уважение. Ну.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Так, я хочу этот.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Руби. Нам надо на 10 секунд совершенствовать. Ну, я в начале проебался.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Я, походу, не догоню, да? Догонял?
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Success. Haha! Now that's more like it. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that? Now that's more like it.
Короче, нельзя пропускать шары для ускорения. Но как-то типа ПКМ странно работает.
Made it. Brilliant. Did it.
Good. I've got this.
Made it.
Да, может надо будет метлу поменять, ну потому что типа чел прям уверенно так уходит. Как я, блядь, кольцо пропустил? Ну и штраф 3 секунды. Бэтфорд. Не хватило сколько мне? 2 сотых? Тварь. Срочно нужен тюнинг метлы на жопной тяге.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Да что, блядь? Тут же ничего нету, блядь. Что ты тупишь?
Revelio.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
А, блядь, аж зелье. Турус. И пульс. А. Турус. Так, а может... Крафтить. О, не, стоп, нам надо в этот зайти. Открыть большие столы.
Just let me know if there's something in particular.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Ваших тварей. Сложно. Чайное зелье.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Так, стоп. Горшки горшками, блядь. А зелье. Опять-таки, я типа не знаю, насколько это будет актуально.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Семёна. По дороге. Что там нам надо на этот? Как-то рецепт есть. Рецепт. У меня должны быть ингредиенты, но что-то их не показывает, лол.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Хорошо.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Имена мне по-любому нужно покупать, да?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Ну, все сначала.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Там больше.
I hope to see you again.
Ой, блядь. Охуеть.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Бля, жалко, конечно, размер поменять. Такая пиздец. Диковина. Так, что нам надо при... Ладно, богина насадим, блядь. Похуй.
You've brewed.
А, во. Так, как работает удобрение? Угу. Так, блядь, хорошо. Ясно, что... Ясно. То есть, если я его не забираю, то он, получается, стоит, да? Не. Так, стоп. Изделиями. Большой стол. Поебал. Это надо было.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect. Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Блять. Паны. Так, короче, зелье у нас есть. Нам надо. Это забавно. Ты про...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Да, блядь, понять не могу, почему нельзя в угол поставить.
should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Потечу. Так, это одноразовая фигня? Да. Ты просто сыпешь, чтобы получить буст. Били водоросли. А, нету. Пиздец. Так, что, зелье. Бабочек. Пошли бабочек искать.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
have here?
Тотемы. Тотем.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Бля, летать нельзя.
Revelio.
Ладно, лягушки. Ладных лягушек нет.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest.
For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Ящик с цветами. Так, а мы задание одно выполнили, получается. Одновременно их надо выпить. Твою мать. Мудрости надо было. Водоросли и стол.
How I'd fare in a little place like this. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Так, ну дырку для шара мы увидели. И там шар. Видите шар?
Incendio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Accio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Да чё за ёбаная твоя жизнь?
Incendio. Accio.
What's that? Settled.
Надо игру перезапустить. Так что тут у нас есть еще?
Accio.
I should investigate.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
А кнопки залагали.
Lumos. Reparo.
Так, блять.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Ага. Так, я вижу 5 камней.
Revelio.
Теперь вопрос.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
С кого начать? Это вход в пещеру, да?
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Так. Символ вот этот. А-ля деревня скрытая, блядь, в листве, так сказать. Может быть, типа поочередность, понимаю. Джихнуть. Так, one момент.
Accio.
потом. Ром. Забыл, блядь.
Revelio. Accio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos.
Нихуя не понятно.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Блять, у меня была сначала фишка про последовательность.
I should investigate.
Короче...
Accio.
Он типа не реагирует вообще никак. Что теперь понять?
Expelliarmus.
Пошел в жопу.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Found a bit of... Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Я тупой, мне всего лишь нужно, получается, были или средние, или большие горшки.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay. Кстати, надо пройти сейчас и хатку. Так. Я тут был? А ну чё?
Revelio. Revelio.
You're worrying far too much.
Да, блядский поворот. И он просто закрыт.
Revelio.
Я тут пытаюсь это самое.
Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one.
Revelio.
Блядь, он получается закрыт.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Эх. Мы были?
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Так, большое дерево поддерживает магазин. Поган.
Reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh, can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Именно.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by
Revelio.
soon.
Lumos.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Могли бы дать и золото.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Руку.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Кипучий тыквенный сок. Модный газированный напиток со вкусом тыквы. Он еще не стал здесь таким популярным, как сливочное пиво. Но когда не знаешь наверняка, что нас ждет. Тыквы.
Revelio.
Ебать, это сейчас было настолько гениально, что я прям прихуел немного.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Так, стоп. Я хочу прям в окошко заехать. Лестница.
Incendio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Revelio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Trifficus totalis. Incendio.
Is that Levioso.
I'd want to know what really happened to him.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Так, запись там из двух. Не страшно, это раздражает, но вступать уже поздно. Пару проклятий я уже освоил, но если я хочу выучить... то не должен понять, что страшно. И так шепчется. Предупреждали, что волшебникам доверять нельзя, но сейчас я просто не могу иначе. Магия, Яклер, верхний, бог с ним.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
Так, в смысле, где-то, значит, еще одну...
I should investigate.
Так, омерзительность того, что я видел, не передать словами. Они стали инфернала. Вдохнули жизнь в изуродованный труп. Я пытался не показать своего отвращения, но, увы, похоже, они все поняли. Ну, что я не шпион. Что я их не выдам. Есть просто этого... Боюсь, меня постигнет. Какая же ужасная...
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I almost captured a
Accio.
grapple in the finger.
Incendio.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's gun.
Expelliarmus.
Nice try.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Tricky little cape flapper.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Your life ends here. Shame.
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio.
This is your first
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You died for that.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Вы нет?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Наконец-то первый раз встретил
I know what
кентавра.
that means.
Revelio.
Опять-таки, блядь. Давай.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Ну ты хер знаешь, что делать с этим.
Revelio.
Кто? Салам алейкум, братья.
Incendio. Incendio.
Пас.
Incendio. Incendio.
За пауками.
Revelio.
Аж. Так, а я один увидел только, что здесь метка была.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Теперь бы разобраться, с какой стороны нам следовать за ним.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ugh.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego! Cobringo! Bringo! Incendio, isn't it? One fixation on Incendio! Incendio! Cobringo! Incendio! Slippery as are you even Incendio! Gotcha! Bringo! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Cobringo! Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Levioso! What's happening? Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Не, ну козявки ж. Роля must have.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Вот как мне, блядь, за ними идти?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
Cursed fiends.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Роман. Так понимаю. Поэтому мы сами. Ты торт ногу сломал.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all...
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Что это было, блядь?
Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Этот скачок эмоций, так сказать. Кринги момент. О, интересно. Так.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Ковры хуета. Будем честны.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так, мне нужно, чтобы... И по-хорошему. По-хорошему. За хуета.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Как таки получилось? Нахер я сюда цветки занес? Проще было бы, наверное...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
самом деле не мешало бы просто комнаты перечь. А-ля сделать. Что за лупа был?
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Короче, ухо. Надо было внимательно. Ладно, надеюсь, их можно будет продать.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ебаная ручка.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Я сейчас разберу.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Комнату пошире, чтоб пим-пим. То есть залупа какая-то. Так, а большой мы не можем, да?
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Кстати, я придумал.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice.
There was a time when
You will regret.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Hello? How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're such Expelliarmus. Over here.
Levioso.
Not quiet enough.
Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No!
Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
regret coming here. I won't rest.
Leviosa.
You think this is funny?
Expelliarmus.
You are
Incendio.
postponing me and
Leviosa.
one less human to worry about.
Accio.
Cobra, why?
Incendio.
How nice
Expelliarmus.
stop by.
Да ты заебал, блядь.
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Dead.
Leviosa. Incendio. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. That solves that. Accio.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customer.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these.
Баблись.
Thank you for passing through. I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ashwinders. Can't see them bringing him any happiness.
I could use some gold.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Incendio.
Так. Вот тут. А нет, дальний. Сколько у нас?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Я не успею. Ты что-то... Сразу. Блять, вот была бы у меня типа бомбарду было.
Incendio. Accio.
Завязать палочку. Похуй.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel
Would you
broadens
want
the
help in a
mind.
poor old witch?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I would so appreciate a little help.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it all I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on your hands.
Так, ну мы же ей вроде дали зелье, блядь. Я профилонил, пока банил.
Can you help me?
Revelio.
What seems to be the problem? Well, as it happens, I have...
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be... No grim is going to get me.
Revelio.
Алло, блядь.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Метла небесная коса. Опять косарей.
shall hope to do business with you. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Коттедж Скриба. Так, это идиллический загородный домик, принадлежит пожилому сквибу, который предпочел жить в волшебном мире, а не пытался житься с маглами. Делать некоторые из них довольствуются тем, что обрабатывают свою землю без помощи магии и снабжают местные деревни свежими овощами, фруктами, а иногда применяя заклинания раздавания на тыкву или две. Окей.
Revelio.
I'm practically swimming in galleons. They come after me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Afraid to take a...
Expelliarmus.
Ой.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Than you. Time to teach someone a lesson. Levioso. Here's 10 points. Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
You like Levioso?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Разруш. Лестницу. А, это мы, получается, полностью можем перестроить комнату? Блять.
Levioso! What's that? What are you doing? Slippery little stray, can't you?
Confringo!
No spines, though.
Incendio!
Need to be quicker than that.
Incendio! Levioso!
Confringo!
Accio!
Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Incendio!
Incendio!
Интманцев, короче, неудобно вилку прожимать. Тут опять тащись.
Levioso. Incendio. Cobra. Incendio. Protego.
Held you at home for a while now, haven't you?
Come now. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Are you even trying? Cobra.
That was a mistake.
Accio. Accio. Give up. Incendio. What was that? Expelliarmus.
You're
Thought you had me there. Confringo. Protego. That's the Expelliarmus.
Oh, for effort.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Да, опять. Так, ладно. Я вернусь. О, надо, кстати, этот... Картер.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio.
Лес, музыка.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Дорогая Аполлония, приглашаю тебя на пикник. Я знаю, слоеные пироги ты любишь меньше хороших тайн и загадок. Надеюсь на встречу, Ричард.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Шарф искателя сокровищ. Да, прикольно.
Revelio.
Миленько. Где мне сраные горшки купить? Походу уже деда, да? О. Нам нужны большие.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Курш.
Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так, вроде всё. Так я, получается, еще один стол могу поставить. О.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deep no herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Как мы как уры. Глядели.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Вот. Вот.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Expelliarmus.
Учить роль.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Expelliarmus!
Микрофон. Ну и что ты не вернулся, ёбаный?
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Так, результаты первой недели. Рановато было заниматься этим. Сперва надо бы научить его не крушить вокруг. Надо подумать над этим. Пока перейдем к занятиям второй недели. Вторая неделя. Тролль только кряхтит. Крепит. Ты такой же злобный, третья неделя. Нрав у него что надо для этих занятий. Кидается он на все без разбору. По-моему, он стал еще более злобным. План занятий Первая неделя. Основа этикета. Пожалуйста, спасибо, простите. Вторая неделя. Ораторское искусство. Магл, маг и... Анимак. Далее. Хуй знает, короче. Третья неделя. Обучение на телохранителя. Нормально.
Revelio.
There's a victory that came.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Come on. Oh.
Revelio.
I wonder who lives here.
The Ministry's good work if you can get it.
You avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Fair.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Welcome.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favourite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an aura. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help?
Rokoborits.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, of course.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you,
Revelio.
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Ебать, осуждаем. Что это за вбросы среди белого дня?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find Nice work.
That's it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Или все же надо было ему рассказать?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
Блять, мне кажется, это худшее, что можно было придумать. Зайдите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли. Так, зайдите, как будет возможность. Я вернулся из довольно результативной поездки в министерство. Надеюсь, вы провели это время с большей пользой. Старый, я тебя как это, андарахну. Да пойти себе зелье наварить. Ебать, 9 часов.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ядовитую тентаклю по гору. Нет. Уголётком. Так. Таланты мало, можно чисто в инвизе бегать, убивать пацан. Стать ассасином на минималках. Ходи. Сложность. Хреново, что нельзя выучить. Все.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Давай, дед.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
Revelio.
I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Нормальный видок, да? Вот бы это был, конечно, бассейн. Девочки.
map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time. I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time. We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more. Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late. This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability. Shall we have a look?
Башня.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Да, мы пролетали там.
Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
Revelio.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks.
Класс. Что там нам надо сделать? Так. Надо не забыть выпить зелье. Помните? Как видите. Так мы слопали, блядь.
Come and see me.
FPS геймплей. Давай, суть. Так, а шары точно есть?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Don't want.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Well done. You beat me.
Вопросики есть?
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Я, короче, знаете, что хочу? Анонимус. А главное не забыть проюзать эти самые капусту китайскую, зелье и что-то еще.
What are you up to now?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Over here. We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Да, надо этот кринжовый шарф, кстати.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
totalis.
Afraid to fight.
Палево. Работаем.
Ramrock said so.
Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Колыси башни и все вокруг, ищи что-то связано с именами. Если найдешь, возможно, мы наконец получим ключ к достойному будущему для всех гоблинов. Ронрук.
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here. Let's get this over with.
Можно, блять, без этого 20 FPS геймплея? Заебала ты, тварь.
You can't stop us. Easily diverted. You don't know who you're playing with. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Who do you think you are?
Знаешь, в чем рофл? Что вот когда ты играешь вот такими кадрами, половина действий, то есть не засчитывается, блядь. Просто-напросто. Алло, чушь, ебуш.
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblin.
Просто жмешь кнопку, а она не жмет. Почему?
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sanbakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
Запоминайте то, что видите.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Время выпить чашечку кофе.
Revelio.
Вау, первое испытание.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Бля, как же игра себя прекрасно ведет, вот именно когда 120 кадров. Анимация совсем другая.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
Так, с этим мы будем махать. С этим тоже. Давай.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Ну не будем. Волкчамп.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
What have the keepers planned for me?
Revelio.
Мы могли бы легендарочку закинуть.
These look familiar.
Так.
Revelio.
Потом уже.
Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio. Accio.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where?
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
traces of ancient magic.
Ну, блядь, телепортнет же.
Where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Ладно, может я, короче, просто все усложняю? Даже нет.
Revelio. Lumos.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Походу, да. Решил как бы сам себя это. Понял.
Accio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus.
Нахуй.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Как-то не очень-то и легко. Урона там много, блядь, таблищили. Тоже весьма странно работает. Типа вот эту кнопку я зажал, блядь, и она через раз.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Revelio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
Accio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. Accio. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Нормальный пол.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ага.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
А все, хилок-то нету.
Accio.
Пососать теперь надо.
Accio. to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Accio!
А ебать, мандрагору я не купил.
Revelio.
О, если мы нашли хилку, значит что? Правильно, сейчас будем получать в голове. Тут, короче, чтобы вы понимали, ну, а-ля защита стоит. То есть нельзя 2 раза сразу подряд. То есть он должен сделать по-любому 2 шага, и потом перекат. До этого, когда ты делаешь вот такой вот приколдес, пауза почему-то между кнопками немного больше становится. Ну, между нажатиями. его переката шманом, блядь. Ну, типа, когда я зажимаю кнопку, просто он делает обычный перекат.
Revelio.
В этот момент моя срака такая, типа, ну.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ну, опа,
What a relief.
согласен.
Revelio. Revelio.
Another pensive.
Из-за? Так, я так понимаю, вот эта мамзель стала как бы на...
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Артефакт из омута памяти.
Crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Revelio.
Oh, Rookwood.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, They also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Да-да.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Получено достижение. Попали в спальню в какой-то век. Ладно, на этой прекрасной ноте можно заканчивать. Сегодня порыскаю, может, что-нибудь найду. В плане оптимизейшена, конечно. Поэтому всем желаю спокойной ночи. Кому-то доброе утро. Прекрасного воскресенья. О, метла готова какая-то. Ой, ёп.
Confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Так, это нам написал алкаш, который был у нас во время прогулки с нашей подругой Натти. Хочет о помощи. Просит. Ладно, все. Всех обнял. Спокойной ночи. Кто там живой, не живой. Завтра, думаю, если все тип-топ, в районе 8-9 буду. Не скучайте, бебе.